Welcome in, Zach. And thanks for your lifesaver. This will be a pretty chill stream. Not really doing too much that's super ambitious. Probably going to be doing some resource gathering on behalf of Scalla, as well as working on my nuclear fuel lab. I'm a lonesome. So, the real easy bits. Probably iron ingots. I think I'll just lay down a chest here. Yep, I've got the stuff for that. These aren't going to really matter much. 200 ingots ought to be pretty easy, though. Got the iron farm somewhere in here. There they are. One stack. There's 8. Four plus 64, 128. 8 plus 64. Almost there. 96 plus 96. That puts us in perspective. I believe we just need 8 more. And to check my mental math, obviously, we can use, I think, the create goggles to just look at the chest. Alright, 200 exactly. We can tick that off. Copper. Not sure if we have as good of a supply of that. Got 37 raw copper, but to be honest, to get it out of my inventory will be kind of nice. Can make a start by just smelting this up. Do have a lot of thorium. Good for my project. Oh yes, the clipboard is from Create, and I love it too. Scala loves it. It's just amazing for when you're trying to track a whole bunch of things at once. And you can apparently use them to actuate text on display boards, which I will be doing later. I pioneered some stuff off-stream last night and found that you can create these intricate display boards that are spun, basically, by motive power and can keep track of various parameters all around the machine, so certain levels of things in chests, the stress outputs from gauges, all be tracked. Honestly, when it comes to copper, might just be nice to kick back and mine a bit. Haven't been mining down here in forever. It'll give us time to purge these zombies too. Keep track of my prey meter. Oh my. Okay, I'm 1 point away from being able to upgrade my werewolf. Let's see if taking down one of these guys will put me over the top. Yep. Let's see how much stuff we've got on the old altar. 50 and 30. That really ought to be enough, I'd say. Oh, it's starting. And we go through the dark. And wow, yep, I am level 14. I am, unlike my extremely nerdy appearance here, I'm a max level werewolf. Digging, free will. The really sad part is the last upgrade I'm gonna ever take on this server. Looks like my options are speed, jump, hiding my name, enhancing my digging, no longer being forced into werewolf form at full moon, beast rage. I already took frightening. Ignoring the daytime penalty of my werewolf form. That might be really nice. Same as the free will, though. Because my werewolf form tends to get stuck on a lot of things. I think I'm going to take that. That's a little unfortunate that I'm a general purpose werewolf and not super specialized, but guess I'll know for next time. Yeah, here's a display board. This is actually a lot like the system I'm hoping to build over in Mount Peril, but much smaller, obviously. Show the percentage of... It's tracking this inventory right now, my vault. And it can also do a progress bar. These are 2 rows. You can chain these together to create a wider display. And, of course, when it's wider, you can label the percentages. I'm thinking for my thorium plant, it will be very, very useful. Alright. Well, I'm max level now. No more worrying about prey. I'm gonna head down on a little journey into the mines. Never good when eating starts to take forever. I don't know if this means the server is preparing to crash again or what. At least drinking ones. every space we light up down here. I feel like that will stop those nasty visitors from coming up the stairs. Question is there more copper in here? Sadly, I don't think that is very useful in how we've played yet. Here's one of the systems. Can't be too careful. Don't want to be turned around. Okay, into the wilderness. Might help us if I'm able to get off the beaten path. It's the other place I'll go looking. If I can't find copper in here soon, I'll just head straight over to the mountain. Tough. Very strange set of loops here. Oh. That was unexpected. Oh, just a little series of drops. Oh, finally. Cavern. Like this is mainly tough. Tough is useful in and of itself. A lot of things can be crushed out of it. In terms of mining, I think this is probably a dead end. We have indeed extracted a lot of copper from here hills. I have no idea who mined in this format. Fort is another thing. I think that is still helpful in certain scenarios. Well, I'm still not used to this sword teleporting me as I do a right click. Means I'd better be prepared to win if I'm going to be in a fight, because I can't use my shield. Out of water. Oh. Probably not losing much when I die down here, honestly. What was that skeleton doing with blindness? I wonder if my weapon did that. Clay. All I know is this stuff can be very useful. This will definitely help us with nuclear fuel production, expediting that at least. Silk touch spell, finding out the clay. Shame, it absolutely devours mana, though. Also a shame I have no shovel. Let's see if I can just build one. I guess stone is really the best thing I've got on me right. Yeah, it creates clay balls. Not optimal, but I need my energy to recover. Sometimes going to full health can indeed up energy a little. Still touch a little more. Oh, I can stand it. Dang. The one day I don't carry around those potions of mana generation. I guess I do have some iron, but I don't think the material really changes how well your shovel is with efficiency. More silver. At this point, I may as well take it. Clay balls. Great. Closer to that. I wonder if there's any copper on the other side. Oh, zinc. Zinc will be helpful. Sure. Missing my magnet sometimes. See Mage light. It's the end of this vein. Try to light up this area. Energy's holding steady. Get all the blocks of clay I can. Earth slime crystal. Well, okay, I'm in a geode now. What's in the urn? Ooh, Depth Strider boots. Those will be useful sometime or another. And plenty more clay. Alright, redstone. The bugs now. More of it, that is. Might not be. That might be it. Cannot believe how suddenly the copper has just disappeared. Usually it just taunts us by appearing when we're after other things. Okay, come on, energy. Tick up a little. There. Ooh, diamonds. Alright, maybe this trip was more worth it than I thought. Hit it with the old fortune pick. All around the vein. Mining for this. Port again. Okay. Bit of a shame that my backpack is so full, but I think there's room for now. That looked like, sadly, that was all the diamonds. Do a lot more clay. Since we have a lot of thorium supply, I probably won't try to run it exclusively just to duplicate it, because We don't want to end up with oversupply. Doesn't serve any purpose since we know there's such an easy recipe for adding to our supply. Okay, come on, energy, stay consistent. Wow. That is a lot of clay. Sort things. Yeah, looking like we have too much of an inventory crush to worry about. Gem bag back in hand. Diamonds inside. It's all the valuables I have in the world. Heliodor. Interesting. One day I'm sure I'll know what all this stuff does. part of me is definitely hoping for another sudden vein of diamonds. But I also know I think I'm about out of time. Actually going to ponder, press U, the Earth Slime crystal block, see what that can do for us. Well, sadly, it doesn't really appear to produce slime. But slime balls are one of the things that we need for the rest of this. Dough is, I think, the way that we'll probably be making. Wow, I didn't realize you could name the slime balls. Or make it from sand and a name tag? Why they want to turn name tags into slime. Ooh, okay. Earth slime crystals can be smelted into slime balls. Those are crystal clusters. The earth slime. We break it. Well, I'll try my regular mining spell too. Okay, it seems to be just giving blocks. I will mine out as many as I can before I die, and see what I can do with them back at the lab. There they are. With slime crystals. Overworked myself to death. Okay, let's take a look at those. Earth slime crystal. This. Make the crystals into a block. Just wonder if we can go the other way around. Look at this. It appears in a foundry I can still smelt them. It's slime. Now, I believe these can just be put in a regular old furnace. Aha! We've got some slime balls just like that. These, I think. Yeah. Okay. Mine those. Did not actually want my silk touch. Okay. 10 slime balls already. Gonna try, just on the off chance that this works. It might not, but we'll see about it anyway. Ah, here's to have burnt up. Well, I do happen to know where we have a forge. The reach on this sword is amazing. He only got me with the wither attack once. Gas drop a tear. Definitely doesn't look like it. Oh well. Wow, another one. Might be my lucky day in terms of trying to get gas tears. Oh, I think it did. Alright. They're very rare drops in this mod pack, which means I just simply must collect them. These crazy boyos. So close to the forge, and yet they're kind of encapsulated by it. Oh no, rain. Nether lava rain. Ooh. Get inside here before I die. Oh. Oh, give me the revive. I was so close to making it. Welcome in, Dark. Good to see you. Sorry you caught me at an unfortunate time. After that vast journey to the Nether, I was taken down in the doorway of the structure I needed to get inside. It is still raining down here. Sadly, that roof section that I was trying to build isn't working. Whew. Okay, that's a safe space. Let's heal up on parts. And now, of course, I wish I brought a fire resistance pot, too. Basically, my recent discovery was that these earth slime crystal blocks can be smelted in order to create slime balls, which Scalla needs. And therefore, I think we all need for our very important mega inventory sorting scheme. Let's run. Small spot. There we go. It's a little game breaky, but if this doesn't work this time, I can use the waystone to get there. Sprint. Sprinting for station roof. Oh, no luck. Okay, there's a death. And I can just use the waystone to put there. Goodness. That is some brutal nether weather. Fortunately, it seems like these things can fit in the foundry. Bucket. Oh, death is coming for me. When I get back to the surface, I'm just going to have to sleep. See if that takes care of this weather. I also don't want to act too frantically, otherwise... Fuel tank started. We are smelting earth slime. Leave that. I think out of the 3 nether phenomena, that's what's known as a heat wave. Much more serious than rain, or more penetrating than a lava flood. Discovered the floor was lava. That is thunder. Be able to sleep. Okay. Usually that fixes things. Okay, and we've got earth slime. I think what I can do here is... First of all, I can make several slime blocks easily. Moving that to bottom, and clicking the spout. And then that solidifies. And we've got our congealed slime, which can produce slime balls. I forget exactly how many slime balls that Scalla needs, but I think if I just keep going, just get all this forged, that will work out great. We're supposed to be 6 blocks. Wow, even more. Seven blocks, I guess. $32. I am almost certain that's enough, but we'll run through it. Making a plan to turn a ruined castle into a fixed castle? Nice. Okay. Please tell me this apportions out properly. Doesn't try to refill. Okay. All the slime actually came out. Nice and easily. That's excellent. 56. Okay, that's gotta be enough. We're heading back to see this. Which mod pack is the castle in? Is that in Zax, or is it from Troll Race? 25 slime balls. Well, what a great prank this will be. 56. Sadly, I'm no closer to copper. Andesite alloy, that will be no sweat. Andesite drawer should be quite spacious. Ooh, actually, we're kind of low on it. That really does surprise me. Yeah, sad to say I still don't know exactly how all these machines work. Assuming this was meant to create and is my andesite alloy supply. Hey, no, I'll need that. Again. That was meant to create and pretty sure. Just checking. $25 andesite alloy. Well, that will actually just be easy enough to create from that. I think I'll only need to take 12 from there. We've also got the create mod pack. Nice. Yeah, I saw that one. It was in Zach's mod pack too. Sadly, I lost all of my andesite when the old man abducted me. Got plenty of iron nuggets too. Excellent. Goes in. Go in the direction of It's... And we are making alloy. That'd be 25 andesite alloy. I'll probably just put in the 12 there and take one for the team and add some of mine. Click that off. Redstone dust, 75. I think redstone dust is probably something that, oh yeah, I have too big of an inventory of, actually. 4, 65, 10. There. Yep. 75 redstone dust. Sugarcane, I also think, is pretty easy. Around here, there's usually a drawer chock full of something or other. I think it's out by the farm, actually. But I see how those experience crystals I could have confused for them. Yeah. 20,000 sugarcane and 276 sugarcane bundles. Get these crops out of my inventory. Can't, there's just so much of this stuff around. The sugarcane, good. No. Seeds. I think seeds will be important because there is a seed oil machine in there that I need to make sure I try to fill. Ah. Okay. You're getting daytime, skeleton. I don't even find it necessary to hunt you anymore. There's a stack of sugarcane. That's great. Another stack. Let me check the number real fast. The needed number was 300. So far we've got 129. Okay. We're coming in hot. First, I'm gonna throw these seeds into the seed oil press. If I can remember where that is. Aha! Here are a bunch of seeds. Well, I'm not really sure why it's not running if there's so much inventory here. Seems all good on lava. Oh well, I'm not going to press it. Welcome in, Mao. You've caught me in the midst of my great side job stream. Trying to fill up the clipboard that Scalla left me. And then, of course, attempting to close the gaps in my fuel processing system. More routing to do. Second and third, great to see. Oh, yes, I can reach all the way over here, that's awesome. Don't have to worry about those seeds anymore. Okay, I honestly think that be enough. And we've got so much excess, I really don't care if I don't make it. 300 sugarcane needed. And now she's got 327. Vera! I thought you'd gone to bed. Part of me was hoping that you'd gone to sleep so that I wouldn't just be keeping you awake or anything, but if you want to use my voice to fall asleep too, that's great too. Just look at all the progress I've made on Scalla's chest of stuff and things. I even found an earth slime geode and used our forge in the nether to create all these slime balls, so we've got quite a slime ball excess and a location for more if we ever need more. Sadly, the thing I can't find this whole time through is copper. Okay, 88 logs, that should be easy. Hibernating all day, ooh boy. So then, you might feel up and at 'em, actually. Okay, let's check on the site of the tree farm and see if there are any logs still there. He only needs 88 of them. The fridge? Wait, is the fridge missing? I'll check in there. I don't think I did anything to it. 77. 11 more logs. Ah. That's rude. Okay, let's check the fridge. A true vampire. Well, darn it all, I'd say Mao is right. So for logs, we do indeed have exactly 88. And it's probably good to just keep this exactly as ordered, because we do not seem to have surplus of logs being created anymore. 88 logs. Clicked off. Okay, now, let's investigate that fridge. It's still here. There's even a bowl of your crazy nachos. Oh yeah, the bed. I wonder why that got put there. Everyone's been on here who has their own rooms, right? still can't believe I can't just natively eat rotten flesh as a werewolf. Makes me so darn sad. A quick snack and a quick nap. Wow, say that 10 times fast. Quick snack and a quick nap. Quick snack. Blah. Blah. I need a new stack of monster stats. Flesh. Stat! Oh. Barely alive. Where's my... Oh, wow. There's a clutch. Antique. One in here while I'm gonna be in the house. Okay. Only the fallen penalty left. Thank goodness for that. I'm going to cook this up. Flesh. Ah, did smoke. Thank goodness. Actually, for the first time, grilled in the real world on a charcoal grill today. First time doing that just by myself. Comes to sender units. I feel like copper is going to elude me. It's not even showing up. Yep, that was the first time using a charcoal grill on my own. Sender units aren't showing up. I'm not sure what he means by sender. But honestly, it might be time for a little mining interlude anyway. I'm gonna go to Mount Peril and take a look at the state of things there. It would have been more fun if I had known how to light charcoal very well. It took a long time, but indeed, it was. It's harder than using gas, but at the same time, there really is a nice flavor to the meat you get out of it. And it's nice to just take things slow. Sort of one of the reasons I was late to start streaming, but one of the lessons I really like to teach myself over and over again is to enjoy the process. Alright, here is my beloved nuclear fuel synthesis lab. We do have coal ore. Wow, I'm guessing this might be where all the copper went. Okay, fortunately, I know how to make those precision mechanisms. Oh. The other side of this mechanical crafter. Time to chisel out the space for a new wing. Oh, you bought the tanks. Okay. I was also wondering about the andesite farm and the seed oil machine. It seems like there are a lot of seeds still left in the tank. I don't know if those are just the type of seeds that it doesn't accept or what. Silver ore. Cracks me up as a strong and confident werewolf. Be flummoxed by silver, so. Yeah, one of these days, I want to put lanterns up here for that industrial feel. Really have become disconnected from the earth. Nearly forgotten what it feels like to mine. Go Silk Touch for a little bit and just fill in these 4 blocks here. Stone. That's what I was calling smooth stone that whole time I was talking in chat about stone. Okay, back here, I'm going to try to make a assembly line that is free from the expectation part of the nuclear fuel chain. Honestly, this might be the best position right now for the inventory of plates. Right now, the trash system outputs through this water chute. But eventually back here, I'll need to place a mechanical crafter too. A much smaller mechanical crafter array. Ah, welcome back from ads, Kitsy. I don't think you missed much except for me asking about the seed oil tank. There being a lot of seeds in the tank, not being burned or pressed, and about the andesite machine. So that's why I was taking damage. Do it? Yes. Okay. Now, water. And... oh, it was all for naught. Restocked on energy. Officially, I was overworked. Manual reconfigure between lava, seed oil, and andesite. Depends on the need. Okay. It's not really a pressing thing right now. And plus, I'm intimidated by your lab anyway. My lab I'll be building from the ground up, so I'll know where everything goes. Okay. Let's bounce. Oh. Stuck under a tree with a hound eye fast approaching. Did you do anything especially fun and relaxing on your hibernation day? Okay. You mined out in almost the perfect spot. I think eventually this conveyor belt will have to go upward. Absolutely nothing, just slept. That sounds like my last few sick days, and it's true, they're glorious. Breaking there. Where's the nearest form of rotational power? I think that's here. Yep. This gearbox. This will become motive power for our autocrafter. Autocrafter will have to feed right into... Oh! Another unwanted guest. Oh, the chain might be... Oh. Oh, cobblestone. Remember to put the cobble into the cobblestone output. Oh yeah, and with a fresher mind, I can definitely also fix these grinding wheels. But save that for 25 hours worth. Nice. I really hope that helps you feel more balanced, more ready to deal with everything. That block out and that block out. Whoa! Why is everyone coming here? Anti-nuclear types. My goodness, that cornering AI is horrid. They are damn good at putting me in a corner. Gonna try to work tomorrow. Yeah, it's usually best to head back before too long. Yeah? I did not realize that Scalla's little treasure chest would be such an easy thing to prepare. Gives me, I think, quite a bit longer to work on my fuel synthesizer. He's still spawned in, there'll be heck to pay. Oh, where'd that barrel? I think he broke a barrel. Okay. Fortunately, I think that was just... Could that have happened anyway? It's just the output for the manual crafter. It's broken too. Shame. I must have done something. Not sure how. want to do is find this block right here. Guess this means I am on X 29301. I get back here and get on to 1. That it? Yes, there's the barrel. That means it's probably going to be a funnel here. Probably a type of conveyor output. Probably just patch that to start with. Stair step up. Not in my yard? Where's that? Everything's gonna take place in my yard. Heading to bed? Alright, you have a great one. Good luck at work tomorrow. So... now this coal. All this cobble will also be helpful as seed for the processor. Making smooth stone might be the easiest, really. I can come up with a system to quickly smelt it. That might be another problem. Unless it's also possible to... well, generator only creates cobble. Is there such thing as an electric furnace? There's gotta be a way to... ah. Encased fans, of course. That means I will need another lava bucket event. Stay focused. I think what I've got to work on first is the nugget recapture. So on this side, I'll have the... probably just an inventory to take those XP nuggets. Let's see. Funnels either. That means I'll have kelp farming bit. Okay. I've got one mechanical crafter here. I don't think I'll be needing this crafting array again. At least not for now. But I honestly might go check on the kelp plants and craft more mechanical crafters or buy them anyway, because you never know when that kind of workshop thing can come. Alright. Encased fan with lava. think will be the perfect, simple, smooth stone machine. Might even use a vanilla dispenser and clock mechanism to make sure I don't produce an excess of it. That will be easy. I think I will need some belts, but main priority is producing funnels. Have my iron pick with me. Oh, here it is. That's when you know your inventory's a little too crowded. That's it. Comes to kelp I got. So let's go and cook it up. I still can't believe that dried kelp is a serious material for creating industrial belts and flaps to protect funnels. We are. Okay. Gem bag should have a lot of emeralds. Okay, that's. Just need 8 more auto crafters. But I still have the 9th. Just about do it. Okay. I'll grab that other one from my backpack. That will make 9. Area out a little more. And I guess it's time, chat. Break that. And put it up high. Fits here. That's what I was looking for. Okay, let's be back a little bit. There. That'll do. Take this area out as a maintenance. And on this side, I think where the funnel goes. Tunnel. What about the funnel? Ponder. Yes, okay. They can take things into inventory and take them out. And it's only... One dried kelp. For now, chest or a barrel ready to go. I don't think. I'll just make a chest. Bit of vanilla. Don't always trust it just being pork. I don't think that will fit. Well, I'll leave it here just in case. If I check the tunnel. Check the tunnel pondering scene. Does it show them depositing directly into an inventory? This design will definitely be a little bit rough around the edges. I'll just try to leave some extra space back here, so when a certain mentor of mine shows me a way that works better, I'll have room to implement. The main thing, of course, is finding this lead out first. Then doing up the auto crafter. Oh. This place really is infested. Oh. It's as if Chaos Core has just chosen me, chosen that the time is now. Okay. Part of me is also hoping there might be andesite somewhere near here, but not counting on it. I believe in this mountain is where we found the big deposit. Can something like this work? That would be great. Talk there. And the block here. Okay. Not back there. Not 3x3 system. Okay. Now this should be pretty easy because all we're doing is feeding in nuggets. From our little top loader here. Oh, gravel. I wonder if just making it go flat is best. Anyway. Yeah, I can make it go in the bottom and then use the crafter itself to level up the height. Let's retry that. Shaft goes until here. And the funnel takes things in through here. We will need to filter this because not want nuggets of XP getting in there and ruining that. Okay, again. Seems to have bonded all right. Okay, time to recheck mechanical crafters. Saw something last time. Piqued my interest. Alright, an array of mechanical crafters can be used to automate any crafting recipe. Using a wrench, the crafter's paths can be aligned. For valid setup, all paths have to converge into one exit at any side. Okay, so I can make them exit at the top. The outputs will be placed into the inventory at the exit. Require rotational force to operate. Right-click the front, insert items manually. Once every slot of a path contains an item, the crafting process will begin. Start can be forced using a redstone. Okay. Connecting inventories of crafters. Okay. That's what I want to see. Okay. Then insert it automatically. Using the wrench at their backs, mechanical crafter inputs can be combined. Okay. I think that's what we need to do. They all need to be connected. All connected crafters can now be accessed by the same input location. Yes, this is exactly what I need to do to create nuggets. Except it's a 9 by, or a 9 item, 6 item. Covering slots. Fortunately, we don't have to worry about this so far. And I've left space at the back already. Awesome. Let's block out. Basically, we want an impervious wall at the back. Yes, there we go. And the sole input will be iron nuggets. The rest of things just get spat out this side. I'll fix that chest thing. I do wish I could test it in isolation. Maybe I'll try with a crank. It might be overstressed, sadly. Please, the direction it's pointing, please. Better. Overstressed. Makes sense. If all these are... All these are 64... 6. I think we'll be able to handle. Okay, well, as long as there's backup of iron sheets. I don't see how the addition will cause harm. Gonna just check out the reactor itself. There's water. And... Oh no. Oh, that was close. Okay. Now, how many shafts do I have in here? Ah, 5 more. Awesome. kind of have to redo here is connect to this, speed this down to a safe level. I'm going to change it back because Vera wants it to run fast. In the meantime, that's where I'll put it. Might be the perfect time for some inventory sorting anyway. That. All these stupid... Can't eat them. Bones are useful. Okay. Water system seems to be working. Capacity. Oh. May as well have clay and stone in there. Yes. Okay. That should be able to run for a good long while. Alright. Let's power her up. And let's watch the Iron Nugget machine. Oh. Why did I forget that again? I need to complete this rod. There. Okay, we got a nugget in there. But the most important thing is that we have extra iron sheets. We do. We have 7 extras. Tell me that nugget of experience isn't being sorted through here. Them up. Okay. It's not working, unfortunately. Those nuggets of experience need a better place to land. Oh my goodness. We created an ingot. That's what I needed to see. Out of... Yeah, we're out of clay. Okay. But at least we're getting cobblestone mined during this. Now I know we need to fix this. Don't tell me that's what we needed. Well, let's try it out now. Adding a bit more clay. Still not quite working. That didn't work either. Shoots on me? Already looked for him, didn't I? Okay. Find that. And that alloy. Wait, it's an iron sheet thing. Dang it. Hey, we made iron ingot. So I'm pretty happy about that. Komodo dragon. Also in Minecraft, I assume. Change these actually upward. Yeah, I think the inventory should go here. Chest is barrel here. Barrel's where we need to get into this chute. Still want the barrel. Still want the barrel there. Corpse maggots. Alright. I am very happy that that worked. Just need to find a way to take things off brass tunnels. Direction transfer. Place normally it pulls items from the inventory. Funnel should also interact nicely with a handful of other components. Saws, depots, item. That's not quite the right thing. We can close inventories directly up. Chutes might be more suitable. Yep. Okay. Heading back to base. Eight more shoots. The landing lights. Oh, and John. Okay. Wow, what do you know? The auto crafter was the least of my problems. Just to make sure I've got plenty. No. Don't want to make too many. Yes. 4 shoots. Okay. This again. Yeah, it's just a tiny bit too small sometimes. Some odd reason. There. Ring. Vertically to inventories. Placing shoots targeting the side faces of another diagonal. Afterlin, first time chatter, welcome in. And thanks for the follow. These will go upward. Smart shoots. I know I'll need these. Specify. Doing alright. Just a pretty chill stream trying to figure out these things in the create mod. Figuring out this horizontal item transfer for one. Yeah, these tunnels here need to output things into an inventory, but they just aren't doing it themselves. Could probably... If I had a gearbox, maybe I could... Not out from the side. Duct. At create. Item. This solves your inventory clutter and makes it someone else's problem. Okay, that's the opposite. Need display link. What about item? Let's see. Store large items. Contents cannot be added or... Oh, it's like I'm just circling the issue. Nothing really seems to fix, just putting another belt on. Or... Cluster, welcome in. Wow, what a way to introduce yourself, putting me on the spot for a joke. Thanks for your lifesaver. I still have not forgotten about us possibly playing Fortnite sometime. I'm excited for it, but life just keeps getting in the way. Gotta spend your points on jokes? Well, stop me if you've heard this one, because I feel like it kind of fits your style, but why do some countries call them elevators and some people call them lifts? If you spend them all, it would be called blowing bubbles. Yes, it would be, yeah. Why is it? It's because we're all raised differently. Exclamation point S. Afraid I don't follow. There's the laugh. I thought, based on the jokes that you have on your auto chat, I thought you'd get that one. The snort, the snort counter. Ah, yay. Glad to hear it. Bambi, welcome in. First time chatter. I'm just kidding. Attended 8 safety briefings. Sweet. I am puzzling over the create mod here. These are supposed to be... This one needs to be brass. You walked away from your PC into Cluster's game room and heard the joke. Glad you enjoyed. Also, I'm very glad that mob griefing is turned off, because that creeper Could have destroyed a lot of precise work here. I don't think you guys have been here during this project, but this is a nuclear reactor. Vera built most of it, but I built the water pump system, which is vital to making sure that the boiler doesn't overheat or run dry. And I'm also working on this machine, which synthesizes nuclear fuel rods. It's quite the process. It uses thorium and clay and stone. Uses the clay and stone to actually create a slurry, so-called. Increase the amount of thorium we have on hand. Then it's piped up through the crushing wheels, which separate out radioactive thorium, which gets processed into this assembly line and added to an iron sheet. And that makes a completed fuel rod. And over here is just the workshop that I'm building. The other byproduct is iron nuggets, and the iron nuggets can be recombined, basically, into the same iron sheets that it needs. So eventually, this auto crafting grid will be connected to this barrel here to provide overflow inventory on top of the machine that deploys them. Mal redeeming hydrate, thank you very much. I feel like I need that for thinking up a joke as well as dealing with this thing. Okay. Then I need grass plus my dried kelp here. Man. Grass funnel. Ah, of course. I need an electron tube. Oh wait, here's one. There, here, here. So, why do outlets always look surprised? It's because they're constantly being shocked. I beat Cluster. I still beat Cluster. Okay, now I just need one of those stupid nuggets of experience. Come on. There we go. Now we turn this around. I believe that means the nuggets of XP will be just filtered into this chest here. I definitely want to make into a larger inventory just to make sure that we don't have an overflow. The overflow won't be catastrophic because this machine isn't tied to the operation of the reactor immediately, but it's good to have extra. If I put one on the conveyor, will it suck it up? Not sure. Guess we might just have to run it and see. Up on top, I think. Can probably use the other brass funnel, just to ensure that nothing except iron nuggets gets pulled into here. Because I think that would be a bit of a catastrophe. It would cause everything to jam. Set an iron nugget up there. Okay, this means that the nuggets of experience should be put in this chest. Iron nuggets should be put directly into the crafter. I guess I can just get rid of my iron nuggets that way. Put them in here, get ready. And I'll want to eat and drink, of course. Yeah, so Noctisvale has really unforgiving water, which is mostly poisonous unless you get it from a purified source. I really ought to just put a purified source up here since I spend so much time here, but sometimes I'd be a little lazy. Okay. We're gonna throw in a bunch of clay. And that smooth stone. Stone. Well, for our purposes, for now, I'm going to just silk touch mine some from an area I was planning to expand anyway. What have you guys been up to? Clover Bambi, how has the pipe situation been? I feel like that should be very nearly. First night with water was last night. Ran the dishwasher today, no issue. Great. I am very glad to hear that. The pipes were finally fixed. Nice. So glad to hear that. Well, of course, I'm thrilled you guys showed up. Part of my network. Ground floor. Now some cleanup. Yeah, that's the less fun part, I'm sure, but it's definitely satisfying. Okay, and we take one of our nuclear fuel rods out of here. Run up to the top of the reactor glass assembly. And chuck that in. Watching it spool up is something else. Send some mage lights over there just to make it a little brighter. There we go. Now you can see it's grinding andesite, or grinding thorium, sending it up to be refined. Gotta get rid of the filter on this side. There. Now let's figure out the delay. Ah, this needs to be turned around. There it is. Fix that way. Okay, there they go. It's creating ingots. Yes! And that's sucking up the nuggets of XP. Awesome. Hopefully, during every fuel rod burning, we can produce some radioactive thorium in order to make a new fuel rod. Doesn't always happen, unfortunately. Yeah, we keep running out of stone. I can definitely go and smelt some more for the next one. For now, we've mined and basically generated automatically a ton of cobblestone. And it continues to drill even more. Create adds so many cool machines like the drill. So we know that fortunately that thing is sorting out ingots just fine. Those nuggets of XP, they've really got to be dealt with. Sad thing is, we just didn't have any radioactive thorium to come through here and make another fuel rod, but I know we'll get it. There are new Minecraft handbooks. I was kind of glazing over that earlier. I saw the, I think I saw the picture a few days ago. People were making jokes about reading the books of old, legends and the myths. Use my werewolf form to get my bearings. There's the landing platform. These will go into the smelting fan. Oh, this is where I can use a smart chute when it comes to my own smooth stone creator. Got to reply in Discord, but that's neat. Is that all of them that are out right now? One from a few years back, but yours look... I know I had the ones that came out in like 2014 or so. They're probably still somewhere in my room. It's neat because they had all kinds of interludes that were written by famous OG Minecraft YouTubers. Including the first one I ever watched, Paul Source Jr. The Nightmare Stalker. What an inconvenient time. How do you like daylight, boyo? There you are. Oh. Yeah, I still have not been able to beat these in one shot. Even with the shotguns. Only the combat book. Not nighttime? Where is he? I think I'm gonna get out of here, chat. Up. Here. It's still running, that's nice. We might still make some fuel out of this yet. Just put in stone supply. Come on, go in. Are you serious? Nightmare Stalker is right here. Ah, he's stuck on the conveyor belt. That's hilarious. Oh. Okay, please auto-revive. Please revive me. Yeah. Not have time for this. I need to add the rest of the fuel to that. It's up and in. And just like that, being stopped. Too late. Go in. That's another thing I need to do is fix this area. Eventually, there will be either a funnel leading up to this side or a conveyor belt that will drop in the clay and stone for me. Still haven't been able to create a rod yet. It goes a long time in between being able to do, fortunately. Producing them like crazy a while back. I'm guessing probability just hasn't been good. Okay. Add more clay. Got so much of it earlier. Add some. What? Oh my. Something went badly wrong back here. There. Oh, there we go. That made a fuel rod. Thank goodness. And another one. Okay, that's good. I was worried about that. I don't know what broke everything back here. But yep. This means we've got the iron machine working. And this is working. And now we're producing more than enough fuel rods to offset each one that we burn. Yep, we're winning. $51. It's free energy. I know I look transfixed right now, but I think I truly am. Oh, out of iron sheets. No big deal. We'll toss in some more iron sheets. Now, eventually, I'll be pressing my own iron sheets up here. Let's see. Okay. The funnel there. Press will probably be able to be mounted right up above it. That will stamp the ingots into sheets as it goes in. What a thing of beauty. Oh. No! That is the thing I don't like about these funnels. Put them down on an inventory source, it will just start spewing the inventory everywhere. Not something you want to do with your nuclear fuel. We might finally be out of... Well, we've got more... And more stone. You see, this crazy thing somehow, on occasion, gains thorium. Because it splits the output from going up to be used and returning. It defies physics and the law of conservation of matter, but... Gotta admit, it's cool. Getting iron back. Alright. I think we use this funnel here. A few more iron ingots. Work. Pops out. I'm imagining if there's a properly spaced belt, still work. Where are the drafts? Fortunately, as we can see, it will just shoot it out the side if there's no way to properly dispense it through the inventory. Oh. At the end, yeah, you can see the fuel rods, they go rather quickly. But hey, we have 60 fuel rods right now. So we made about 10 from spending that one. As long as we can keep stone and clay running into this system, should never have an issue again. That's where this stuff back here is going to help. Here's where we're working on the clay system. But I think better use of my limited time and brain power tonight would actually be to add a device to my workshop that I think will help out a lot of this building. Not like that quite. What if we just mine here? Yeah, comes out. The nuclear reactor itself outputs a crazy amount of power when it's running. This stressometer is comfortably in the green while it's actually running. So for now, I'm not too worried about clutching everything to make sure some things can be disabled, but I will definitely be doing that relatively soon. Grab some things from my toolbox. Large and small cogwheels. A lot of this stuff really need for now. Brass. I think I will need the brass. What I need to do is create brass hands. and andesite alloy. Got the andesite alloy, but I need the... Okay, back to the main workshop. Other thing I want to check on is how much rose quartz. Can make it from redstone and nether quartz and then sandpaper it. I have so much of it, I'll probably just create a good... Sand. Actual sand? Wow. What I need to do is make sandpaper. Just sand and paper. No big deal. Grind up this cobble. Gravel. I've got sand. Sugarcane is another easy thing. Got so much out there in the garden. I think we actually dug up our sugarcane plants because we had so much sugarcane. That creates a certain amount of paper. Oh, we've already got paper. Silly me. Okay. Now, we can use said sandpaper, rose quartz, put them in opposing hands, and create polished rose quartz, which is used in creating electron tubes. Quick timing. Okay. For now, I need more grass sheets. To make hunting billion. That uses alloy again. I believe I just put back up there. Eventually, once the nuclear reactor runs constantly, we'll be able to use this chain drive to fly up and down. And that will actually also carry objects, too. Interface nicely with Scalla's item sorter and the farms back home. Okay. Brass hands. Make... Not sure why I've got that stink. Alright. That. Okay, that's the way. Three of them. The recipe for a deployer. Tube, iron sheet. Okay. Okay. Iron sheet. Yeah, been using all my iron sheets to make fuel rods. Now, why don't I just make 10? Need 3 electron tube. Daylight. Daylight just kind of feels rare in this world. I know it's meant to be a little bit grimdark, but days are something else to be seen. Oh. Those. Stuff in here. Okay. And andesite casings. I don't have any of. You still have andesite alloy somewhere. Yes, here they are. There. Here. And the brass hands here. 3 deployers. Alloy. Well, actually, I'll check to see if I have need to actually conserve andesite alloy a bit. Cogwheels have also some. I think these can somehow all be spun same one and still function. Okay. This deeper into the wall. Here. Here. This right here can be the spot for the coal out of the roof. Coal's not very useful to me anymore. It's crazy because there really isn't that much that we can consider waste either. Fill it back in cobble. Fortunately, I got the chutes. And honestly, I just really like barrels. Just kind of resent them because the create mod clearly is sort of biased against them compared to chests. Now it appears they've grown on me. I don't really like the looks, but oh well. Cog, small cog, and good. Okay. When it comes to that precision mechanism that we're trying to build on this assembly line, we need cogwheel Large cogwheel, iron nugget. Belt. This should animate these three. This should be the end where the finished product comes off. Like that. I'm not making too many things all out. Now what I gotta do is figure out a way to turn this. Not a very elegant solution right now, but wish I knew exactly what direction this would turn first. I think there's enough time with it running that I'll be able to figure it out. Okay. I believe I put in enough. Yeah, that'll probably be fine. A bunch of stuff. And we will run the reactor one more time. Run. Oh, did not realize that my thirst would get so out of hand. Let's drink it up. Grab that mechanism. These items go. Okay. Just want to see confirmation that it's running. 6 iron sheets left. That should be fun. Okay. Over here. So, that means I want cogwheel here, large cogwheel here, here, cogwheels in here, large cogs here, and nuggets in here. Toss this up. Alright. Yes! I did it! Complete precision mechanism. That's great. Run out of clay again, have I? I'll add a little more. It has come in super handy. Okay. Gotta remind myself, one day, this thing will be running with not a care in the world. I'll have enough smooth stone and enough clay for whatever nuclear fuel needs I have. Break this here. Make the clock right now. Let's see. Casing, shaft, and redstone. Ah, I do have that. And now, just an ordinary stick and ordinary cobble. Alright. Now this machine can be disconnected when the capacity is needed elsewhere. Yes, thank you, iron ingot producer. Okay. The other thing I need to work on is right here. We go up one. Great if it fit there. Love to see where my wrench went. spin this dumb shaft. I think if I put a shaft here. Something, okay? Oh my. Didn't realize it would have to be that steep. It's wet. Really? Seems a little counterintuitive, but if we lower this, it might end up being... Or if I just... pull things in. Come on. Move it. It's there just fine. Not here. Go. Really don't understand why. There we are. Hopefully that does it. That's gotta be. That's gotta be it. Thing that has to go here will be press. Damn. Work. Right down one. Okay. Broke off the funnel will have to be here. Should still work fine. Just change everything this way. Up, up. That points down. Well, you did make me dehydrate. Or, oh, it's energy. Dang. Wow. I had no idea my energy would go out like that when I had relatively high amount of, well, best to fill up the canteens here. Need a... Means I need another andesite casing. Needs a log. To any outside observer, it would look like you did cause my death. Casing. I think I left a bunch more iron back up there. So I'll go and figure out what I did. Okay. Yep. Need to find a way to run these two belts. And of course, run a press. Shaft, andesite, block of iron. I'm sure everyone heard that. Yep, no more shafts up here. Just gonna have to crack more. Starting to run out of andesite alloy at such an alarming. Oh, just enough iron ingots to create block. There we go. One press. Couple pixels. Up $1. Okay. Here's a spot it has to go. That belt. Connect this and this. It would press the ingots into sheets as they went. Okay, that depends on a certain rotational direction. I have to make a gearbox. Or find one. Andesite casing and 4 cogs. It's pricey. I should have always known it's pricey. Got a feeling I'll need 2. And a bunch more. One more hydrate. Thank you, Mao. Have a great night. Glad you could be here. Very important moral support. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow on Luliel's or something. Gearbox. It's basically this out. Here. There. Moral support, yes indeed. Gearbox will go here. That will run this set of belts. That is facing out. That is facing in. It's facing in. I want to make sure everything's solid. This machine would be a death trap if it were real. I knew I needed another andesite casing. Redstone. Andesite casing left. And we need fog. That creates a gear shift. Don't end up needing this, then I'll just take it out, and I'm sure I'll have a use for it sometime. For now, I want to make sure that if the speed is wrong when I start, I'll be able to reverse it. Right now, I think we are on the verge of being able to create the on the verge of being able to run this thing with iron sheets being made by the machine itself. First, I'm going to go and smelt up some more cobble into smooth stone. Okay. Oh. I can't believe I used the mining spell. Throwing around mining spells in here is very dangerous. Fortunately, I was just aiming it at the rock. Throw these in the smeltinator. And now I'll take a stretch. I forget if I have a stretch redeem or not, but even still, nothing's gonna stop me from taking a stretch if I want to. That is all stone now. Okay. Basin is loaded. Here are the stupid opportunistic zombies. Well, I heard a baby one in there somewhere. I'm just glad they're not like saboteurs or anything, bent on wrecking the equipment. Got any more iron sheets? Gonna put them in there as a buffer. In. load it up. I'll make sure I've had enough to drink. Eat. And we'll drop another fuel rod. $11 iron sheets should be plenty. In we go. I'm just going to hightail it back to the iron producer and see if it's functioning. Okay. It is indeed running the wrong way. Glad we could fix it quickly. Why isn't that belt running? Didn't realize that these belts would not be actuated on their own. Pops out still. Or why? Oh. And I'm very glad that I had it done that. It's supposed to be headed out. Did it? It worked. That worked. Need to find a way to link these two belts. As ugly as it might be, I think the best solution might be just to put another belt there. Up. Into a belt. Connect that. Oh, stamped it. That means it worked. Watch. Fell out the bottom again. Why? Saw it stamp it. Oh. Oh, that one worked. That became a sheet. Okay. It's not going to be filled up for a long time. I think we might sadly be out of... stone. Okay. See if this works. Oh. That's working. Wish I knew if this was 100% reliable or not. And we're overstressed. Okay. Oh, we made a lot more fuel. That's great. I'm gonna see if I have more clay to add. We do. We can try to run this one more time. Really observe. Okay. Then head back here and observe. Pops off the back. Something must still be wrong with it. Now I'll just manually chuck these on. Add a few more. Something is wrong with that spot on the belt. Okay. We can take solace in the fact that it's producing so nicely. Even if there is something wrong on the other end. Might be as simple as putting a barrel on top of a funnel. Come on, get her done. Gonna produce so much. Just be... Yeah, there's the iron we needed. Zombie stuck up here, what? That will do. Rotten flesh got stuck in the chute. So, yep, we better make sure not to kill any zombies up there. Alright. Now we are truly out of additives. That's good, because this system needs a bit of a helping hand. First of all, mage lights up here to prevent any spawns. This also means plug that area up. There. No more need to get... Oh, dang. I guess I'm stuck here until the machine stops. Couldn't have busted the escape route away. These belts sure are strong. Well, it's been running for a long time. Oh, look at me stuck prone. Here we go. Okay, I'm off. Now. Yeah. Badly stuck. I sure am glad those fuel rods don't last too long. Okay, since there will never be a need to run this machine backwards, I'm going to craft a torch. My health. Oh, thanks for the reminder. Yeah. Craft a torch. Put it down here. Block off with inconspicuous smooth stone. It may just be smoked monster flesh, but to a werewolf like me, rawr. Quality eaten. Yeah, the I forget which mod it is, but it gives you a lot rougher hunger and thirst as well. Funnel. And ponder this to see what positions they go in. Default. I think they can go vertical. Items. Yeah, so if they come out into a barrel that's sitting here, see if thing can snap onto the bottom of a barrel. Yes. That should be better. As soon as we update the crafting grid, pop out in the top. Three across. To the barrel. And We'll just try a test on something. If I put stone there, it will drop onto the belt. Okay. Now, how much smooth stone and how much clay do I have? Because I want to run this thing so badly. Does unfortunately seem like it's not producing quite enough iron to be self-sustaining. That means I need to go... Okay. Fortunately, I know that's something that Vera has a lot of. She has an iron farm. Okay. Yeah, this is Vera's workshop. You can tell who's been working on this mod for longer. Although, I definitely hope that my workshop will be seen as safer. Honestly, I'm gonna let the press I have up there do the work. Not just going to pound things down in this workshop anymore. Okay. I'm so glad you guys are here, seriously. It's a great ending to a day when I was wondering if I really wanted to stream or not. It's stress going on, energy levels and all that. It's always great to have an audience that never makes you regret going live. Thanks again for the hydrate. Man, I'll have to refill my water bottle. Might just have to push them all to end of stream to redeem them. IRL and in-game, please. Coming right up. Okay. With a bunch of iron ingots in there. Now it's draining them. Okay, getting too close to that will drain the iron ingots out. That's another thing I have to be careful about. I just have to block off that area. And that one. Don't worry, I'll create another emergency escape. Here, even. Alright. I think that will do for now. Put those back in. It's not as good as having a belt funnel, but I think that means this will be more, I just have to leave it like this for a bit until I can visually verify it's working. That's all on there. Clay and smooth stone to cauldron thingy. And we can begin. Goes. Okay. There go the ingots. Want to watch to make sure that this thing works as planned. Yes. I think that went in. Okay. I think that little pop is a new fuel canister being deployed. Yep, that's 18 again. Level of iron sheets in there is rising. Some. I'll just hope it will generate. Yes. Oh, oh no. This means something is freezing. Please don't tell me the server's crashing. Still opens. Saying no rotation. Something over here broken? How's the... It is still great. Something is seized up and I'm not sure what. I don't know if loading the chunks again will help or not. Shaft must have broken off here. I don't know how it decides that that will happen. Okay. Well, I think that wasted us a lot of fuel production time, unfortunately. And I think we're out of smooth stone to feed the thing. I think I have proved my point. In fact, now the inventory here is full. So next up, the precursors. Yeah, that's the overstress. I'll have to leave a comment for Vera about this. See, I'll just make a screenshot, actually. That's what I'll post about. But otherwise, man, I am proud of myself for making this work. Glass? I'd love to use glass instead of this cobble to... Yes. We do have glass. That'll make me feel a little better about depending on solid blocks to protect my block streams. There. I believe that means I cannot get close enough to accidentally pull from the funnel. Under ideal conditions, it won't create an excess of iron ingots anyway. Okay. Next. Oh, that's right. I've got that precision mechanism. I want to make a rotation speed controller, so I don't have to keep changing this one down. Okay. Brass casing mechanism. I've got both of those. See how this works. Power is brought to it by this gear here. And that can change. Ooh, my energy. I must be making Bambi cringe. Oop. Fortunately, I've got good, purified water to drink here. Okay, energy coming back up. Under this. Okay. Rotational speed controls relay rotation from their axis to a large cogwheel on top. Using the value panel on its side, the conveyed speed can be configured. Yeah. Tricky part, of course, will be putting mine in the same area, then making it come out to this spot here, which runs the entire fuel system without changing up the direction of rotation and ruining everything. You may not want to hear this, chat, but I think we need to fire it up again. We must have so much cobblestone by now, though. The cobble generator chest. Oh, yeah. We've got plenty to make both types of precursors. Be grinding a bunch of this into clay. And cooking a certain amount of it to make smooth stone. Eventually, this will all be automated by the same area of the nuclear power plant that I've been working on. Just today, that iron nugget reformer was a large amount of my time and effort. But I think the smooth stone creator will be simple because of these ducted fan systems. Smart funnels. Or smart chutes. Filter for smooth stone, leaving cobblestone up above to be blasted. Of course, I'll also have to do the math and figure out how much stone and how much clay I'll need at once, because clay has such a lower yield. You have to grind twice from cobblestone to gravel, and then gravel into sand. That makes a certain amount of clay. It's fortunate because the filter will have to carry that. Another auto crafting array will make the clay balls into clay blocks. Sand will have to go through a washing jet, which is also an encased fan. And after that, you finally get clay blocks that you can put on a conveyor belt, and that will drop into the cauldron. Okay. On the washing jet. Just let it land over there, will ya? Cover a lot of things. How do you mean? That I'm thinking a lot of things through, or that I need to protect a lot of things from foreign objects? Because the foreign objects thing I definitely agree with. Was to be a pun, but autocorrect changed things. You know how I feel about auto cucumber. Conveyor? I'm assuming you mean conveyor. Conveyor a lot of things. Yeah. Unfortunately, you saw all of that stone only produced 26 clay blocks and a remainder of 3 clay balls. That means clay will be in incredible demand. And smooth stone, I think I'm going to have to slow it down with some kind of bottleneck to make sure I don't produce way too much smooth stone. Maybe even a vanilla dispenser. Guess I could use some more speed controllers to achieve the same effect, but sometimes I like the elegant and simple solution. And add a bit of vanilla charm to this heavily modded project, after all. Okay. Let's start out by putting a stack of smooth stone. Oh. Clay have I got? 6 blocks. We'll need more. Five more stacks ought to do the trick. Can't wait for reliable use of the chain conveyor. Yep, eventually the chain conveyor, I think, will be able to carry more things to and fro. Scalla was talking about her inventory sorting system being able to be linked to my fuel generation system, provide any spare their iron or cobble or what have you. Alright, we'll this once and grind this twice. Almost. There we go. Wash the sand off. We actually got a nice multiple of 4 for the clay balls. Okay, that will be fine. The run. Is produce. I also have no idea where Vera got so much chain to that whole chain drive system that goes all the way down. No idea how that came to be. Okay. Add a bit more clay. That should do it. Now, as much as I am personally enthralled by this thing that I have built, I'm going to stay away from looking at it and focus on this rod. See which direction it spins, clockwise or counterclockwise. And I'll have some gears ready. Easiest thing to do might be I can put my controller this gear. Nuts. Okay. Time to drop in another rod. Plenty of precursors there. Plenty of iron sheets in here. Okay. Stress is kind of middling. Alright, and it's turning counterclockwise. Gotta remember that. Sign action. Clockwise. Yes, we're already making more fuel. Magnificent. Now, I wonder if... Gosh, is this really my last 2 andesite alloy? Still have some shafts. Them. Okay, another large. There. There. That's kind of a... Okay, we'll have to monitor this over field conditions as well. See how many iron sheets are being used. So far, I think it is providing its own. Okay. Clockwise. Speed 90. Alright. So far, this seems to work fine in terms of network stress. Did what we need, information-wise. Still can't believe how fast this thing goes through clay. A zombie shotgunned you? Dang, I didn't know that was possible. So now I'm out of water. I have to use this cruddy water. I think I might just run another this area. I'll make another cobblestone generator. Kind of back to back with this one. Save area here. The glass ready. Glass right next to my, in case I break out the spot where the lava goes. That's where it is. 3 blocks off. There. Cool. I think I'll make these generators kind of next to and mirroring. Buckets to go and get some water and lava. Next. Unfortunately, I still haven't solved this problem. Wanted to get that done. Power takeoff. I just did another power take this side. Oh, there goes my energy again. After a while, this game just kind of becomes almost a metaphor for how I should go to sleep. Wow. Your gun mod gives them to zombies? I'm rather glad this mod pack doesn't have that. This is where the drill will go. Probably just be able to add a belt. This one. No, this generator. Then eventually there will be a belt that wraps around and delivers items to this side of the basin. That'll probably be like over this far. Drinking the bad water again. Okay. Speed controller can gas. My energy is so low I can't even pick it. Okay. Use... Alright, well, that wasn't the best solution, but worked well enough for me having no... Okay. There. Up one. Okay, that'll do. Now it needs to run to this shaft. I want to make sure it runs the proper way. Might honestly be best not to be producing fuel during this time, while it's possible that the machine can be interrupted. Honestly, before I do this, I'm gonna go home and sleep. Even werewolves, sometimes, I think, need to sleep. Especially when there are multiple semi-conflicting survival mods in here. Okay. Look at that, naturally filled energy. I think I'll fill my canteens with good stuff. Back. Wow, taking a fuel rod home with me. Glad no one was there to see me do that. Alright, power things up again. Okay, that is turning the same direction as ours is. Set it to a higher speed. 90 is what I feel comfortable working with. I'll have one shaft left. 2 andesite alloy. I think we know what needs to happen. Making my last few gears that I need. Okay. Have these rotational sources that are, I believe, identical. That reverses the direction. This should put it back in the same direction. Counterclockwise, speed 90. Achieved! Check to make sure that it works okay. Yeah, that conveyor belt works. That's still mining cobble. Right. I think since those speed controllers are pretty easy to make, actually, once you build the precision mechanism, I'll be able to, Oh, that's right. Vera wanted this one back at 256. Well, mine continues at a wonderful, wonderful pace of 90. It's already producing more fuel than the system will ever need. I'm thinking we honestly might want to slow it down so it won't create too much of an excess one of these days. Yeah, that problem is solved. It's so cool. The gauge actually moves. The real thing. Okay. Let's see if I have enough to make a drill. Three andesite alloy, 1 iron ingot, 1 andesite. Wow. I have shafts. Well, this time I'm going to take the chain drive since it's running. Woohoo! Beautiful thing, that. All it's got to do is cross the river one of these days. See if the dripping lava farm lava buckets form. Doesn't look like it does. I also assume the lava is just kind of snatched as soon as it spawns in there. Well, I have gone to the nether for lava before, so I'll probably do that. Okay. Oh. Well, I got the lava. Oh, wow, I lived. What do you know? Oh, I'm gonna die again to the stupid bug or something. Okay. Well, I expected as much. But not the lava. Water. Go. See if I can pull off a bit more andesite alloy. Get a bunch of those. And we'll find... much more andesite. Yes. Log. Strip it. Imagine this axe is about to die. That will make some room. Thing. Ingot. There it is. Gaps. I think only one for now. Why don't I sleep again? Alright, yeah, I don't think I'll be able to really finish the cobblestone generator. Or go beyond that. See if I can get it base functionally working. Then I'll be headed to bed. I still have to work. So it's not as early as it used to be. Okay. Bill. That way. Lava bucket will go there. I think I'll need cobblestone stairs. Here's my cobblestone stairs. Put the other one face that with the drill. This side, I'd honestly use glass. Waterlog the steps. And place down the lava. Yes! Cobblestone has been made. Here's the place we need to put our Honestly, I feel like it's kind of fortunate that we are so close to the edge here. Can't take away that block. Yes. Wonder if... Let's see about this drive system. Get back by 1. Do change the speed. This, I think, will be where the speed controller goes. There. That should run them both in tandem. Downward. I think I can actually run it with a... backpack. Ah, here they are. I'll break off the belt. Break a few blocks. And see what lies beneath. Yes. That works. Now behind that, then, I'll put the encased fan. easy enough. Shaft and a casing. And casing, easy. Oh, there went the axe. That. And we need iron sheets. Higher! Higher! Okay. Cabbage. Back. Werewolves can't eat cabbages. Oh. Okay. This gets pressed. I remember how that propeller goes together. Okay. Formulation. Case fan. Let's get a look at it. Okay. It has a thing on the back here. A belt drive. Good to know. Okay. If we take power off here, might need to just make gears here down to the that was too deep. Fill that in there. Idea. I think, yeah, we'll need to build the shaft backward further, actually, to be able to run that. Let's ponder this. Gravitational force to create an air current. Strength and direction of flow depends on the rotational input. Okay. Dependent on the rotational flow. A shame. Fine. A few things we need to do here. There needs to be lava. Slab to hold the lava back. And then here will be the spot where the forces are supposed to converge. Ties all that cobblestone out of there. And this spot right here will be where the smart chute. Grass sheet, chute, electron tube. Pretty sure I have them. My last iron sheet I can make into electron. That. And now for my regular chutes. I know I have some of those. Why? Can I please have some more? Might have been my last chute. Dang it. Been going at such a pace. Ran myself all the way out of iron. Again. That fit. Alright. Going home to grab glass and a bit more iron. Make some glass just with sand. And then go some more iron. Sheets. Do it. And of course, refill my canteens. beelining it back over there. Alright. Even more chutes. But this time, I'll add the electron tube and brass sheet to create the smart chute. There. Got this block. Set the filter with smooth stone. Fortunately, I've got some of that. That up. Then I'll make a just cobblestone slab. Then a here to close that up. Lava source will go in this. Fan will go here. Like that. Okay. Oh. Come on. Break the shaft for a moment. Deal with this picky contraption. That's better. Here. And about make a belt. Belt goes there. Come back. Really like to do is gear it up. If I can do that though. As it stands, should be able to at least run in level with the smart chute. That's where I'll put the this is where the barrel of smooth stone should appear when we fire this thing up. Getting a lava source should be the only other thing that we need. I can just bounce down here. Bucket of lava and bounce back up. Just checking on my old lava wheel system. Those were the simple days. Saying. In there. Glass here. And, okay. Probably just do another dry run. We've made plenty of nuclear fuel today. And we'll spool it up. Looks like it's the right direction. Oh no, it is not the right direction. Okay. Thought I ran out of wood for a second. That's blowing. It is seeking stone. It's producing cobblestone area. Don't know why it's not glowing. Oh, it's doing it. It's working. I don't know how it wasn't working before, but it's working now. Cover it up. Prevent it from unleashing items again. Make a funnel. Should be able to power a conveyor belt off of a set of gears here. That'll be a tricky shaft to put in. If I can't... It's in front of the barrel. Right. Have to kind of dig out under here. It is, no doubt, producing smooth stone. It's, Alright. I think that's where I'm gonna call it for tonight. But yeah, I think came a long way today. All this stuff was just so fun to do. Even if I'm exhausted now, I am so glad we did this. Alright, next up, we try to connect the smooth stone mechanism back around to the basin here. Using a conveyor belt that will also be used by the other system for making clay. Now, how do I prepare myself best for next stream? Sort inventory for a bit. Brass, crank, iron. Put all my tools in either here or the tool chest. Right, good thing. Cobblestone. Gonna take that down and make clay real quick. Oh, so much cobble. It's gonna be great for making clay, though. There. Inventory loaded. Making screenshots to explain the changes to my colleagues on the server. See, I want to just purge my death waypoints because they're so obvious in this. Well, I'll figure it out later. For now, I'm just providing quick screenshots. Alright. Heading down to do some quick smelting. Oh yes, I've got to also show Scalla how far through the clipboard I managed to make it. And remember to drink water, of course. Alright, that will be a nice long grind. And we'll also think about who we can raid tonight. That's done. Let's take the gravel out. Crush that. Oh, wow. Still going. Nearly a whole stack there. I can't quite fit in. There we go. Okay. Now. But wash it all. It. Okay. Now we've got a great amount of precursor for the next fuel generation spree. May as well melt down these gold helmets too. Making a little extra gift for Scalla. Okay. I see we are in ads right now, so I'll just wait for a second. Probably put away some of this old stuff. Don't need soul sand on me. Let's check on all this greenery here. I didn't even realize I had extra slime ball. Oh well, we already gave Scalla extra, I think. Yeah, product bone can go away. Iron boots. All these seeds and fruits I'll probably just try to get out of my inventory too. No seeds, seeds, seeds. All basically unusable to me. Fruit, I'll probably just compost. I don't know, this seems like an extra chest to me. Alright. I've done almost all I can for now. I'll eat the cabbage even though it won't do me any good. These. I'll put away this extra nether quartz I've got. A lot of raw ore I can set aside for smelting next time. Alright, well, here is where I'll sign off. I'll look for someone we can possibly raid. We haven't raided Sizzlesaur in a good while. Let's see. I will check on starting that up. Alright, I'll be posting raid message. There we go. And thank you all so much for watching. I have got to get to bed, but I will see you all sometime soon. Bye.